Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Very happy to be here for show number 3425. We kicking things off with some more Bazaar. I'm going to do at least a rotation of the characters here in Bazaar. Haven't played too much of this new patch, just a couple of runs, so we'll see how it goes. I'll be a little rusty, I'm sure, but looking forward to hopping back in. Very excited for the continuing progress of this game, going into open beta and then releasing on all platforms. Have a feeling we'll be playing a ton of Bazaar around here. Let's get back to it here. Before we do, though, going to copy everybody in chat and your wonderful support, and then we will head on into a run on Pygmalion. Hey there, Sargos. What's up, Vorla, excuse me. What's up, Fluffy Kirby, Great Rain, Harry Grubbs. Hey there, Polygon, Death by Pie, Armethius, Canebeard, Well Doer, Calendar Man, and all the other cool early people. Before we kick in here too, Well Doer, thanks for that very kind message in 31 months. My pleasure, man. Thanks for being a part of it and appreciate the support. Canebeard, thanks for 83 months. Death by Pie, thanks for 60 months. And Polygon, thanks for 141. Oh, thanks. The game's wrong. Cheers. Let's fix that. All right, now we're good. Okay, here we go. Bazaar is a auto battler style game in an asynchronous style, so you have infinite time to make your own moves and progress through. At the top of each hour, you face another player's build, but it's a snapshot of a build, is the gist of a game. So you buy and trade items, trying to make the most powerful board possible. All right, let's see here. Laser security, so that's property damage, bonsai, Ganjo, bandages. I mean, we kind of have to go Ganjo here. It's the only item that has any kind of scaling. All right, we're gonna go to Finn's here.
Food is gonna make you unstoppable.
We're gonna take regeneration. Early regeneration's real nice. All right, with regeneration, we can defeat any of these. I think actually Banana Bowl is what I'm going to go for, because there's a chance of getting the duct tape banana. Nice and easy. Got him. Got him. Alright, I gotta go small items here because, well,
ask the price, you can't
gots to. Ooh, yo-yo as well. Okay, hold on. Well, my board level's up, that's really good. Without being upgraded, this is probably not great. Early succulents is honestly not bad, but I think yo-yo is kind of where it's at here.
Never be remorseless.
Do I want to scale the yo-yo, or? Oh, that's tough. I think we do it this way. I think I'm also gonna buy the succulents. I don't know, I'm waffling there. Like, if I buy succulents now, I can get them scaling through the future combats, so that's definitely tempting. Okay, just heads up, guys. The music in this game during combat gets like way louder, so I applied a limiter. So if you hear any cutting of the audio, just please holler at me. I don't think that'll happen with the way the sound is. I've definitely used limiters on music before with decent success. Just if you hear any like cutting of the audio, tell me. I will also go back and look, but just applied that today, so I'm gonna verbalize that. Also, if I'm gonna grab succulents, do I just want to put them in here now instead of the banana so they can gain value is a good question. Yeah, thanks, Sykes. I don't think it'll be an issue at all. So I'm not hard cutting anything, just high end. Well, it's a tough choice for me here.
I do offer financing, but how's your credit?
Hey there, Smurfizzle. Good afternoon. I guess in a lot of ways, it's kind of our win condition isn't going to be healing here. So I think I'm going to pass on the succulent. So it's a matter if I roll or not. I think no. I think I'm going to save my money. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and gain a skill. Your leftmost weapon deals plus 20 damage. Okay. Okay, here we go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yo. Tennyson, thanks so much for 79 months. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Alright, so we're good here. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage on that. Well, Abandoned Ruins is income, so we're going to do that. Pygmalion gets 2 income for the jungle event.
More is more, I always say.
Teaches bronze tier skills.
I mean, greetings.
When you use a tool, heal 5. Your rightmost item has 8 crit chance. Your rightmost weapon has plus 20 damage. And it does give it a much better starting base. This is probably okay to begin. Crit chance is also really nice. Maybe want to scale some crit. I don't think that re-rolling here is inefficient. Not sure of the entire list of bronze skills. There's definitely some decent ones out there. Kind of hard to beat 8 crit or even 20 damage. Like 20 damage right now is a pretty substantial amount of damage to begin with, because we're scaling this faster. I'm going to take the raw damage.
That up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to take another 5 regeneration here.
Our bodies are just
Although items would be pretty valuable. Alright, I feel like I can beat Rogue Scrapper because the damage is scaling on the yo-yo. Although having more items here would be really nice. This is maybe a tough Rogue Scrapper one. He does 60 damage. And he also shields. I still think with the regeneration, though, that we're okay here. And I might as well take max XP.
seem like a nice person.
Okay, that's
Maybe
awesome.
too nice.
Great hit there. Well, I probably should go to a vendor, but I mean, their skills definitely tempting. Small and large items. Getting a few more small items would definitely be nice. Could take the XP and level up here too, though. Almost certainly gonna get another vendor here. We're gonna level up either way. I gotta get some items in my hands here.
Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, Piggles are definitely interesting. I'm gonna buy succulents just to fill up my hands here.
Exploit you.
Same here.
I mean, help you.
Okay, we're also gonna level up. I'm gonna roll here. Let's see what we get. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go into Pig's Gym here for a little bit of health scaling. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value for the fight. I mean, it's definitely possible scaling here, but I think we're gonna go Pig's Gym Pepper Spray, so we're gonna sell off the scrap.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Okay, interesting. We got non-weapon items here. We also have Licket, which could improve the shield scaling of the banana. Is definitely not bad. We don't have enough money to buy the items from Licket. Though we could get some random boost, chocolate bars, and gumballs. That could be alright. Yeah, I guess since we're broke, we'll take the free candies here.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Alright, we're gonna go 2 gold, bronze tier loot item. Oh, nice. Okay, when you sell this, reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 3. Probably gonna drop the yo-yo cooldown, or maybe Ganjo is better. This is every 5 seconds. I mean, my gut's just telling me to do this. It's not like a huge game, but it's arguably better than having this online right now. 5 seconds, 7 seconds, indeed. Well, what I'd kind of like to do is have the yo-yo next to the duct tape, but with the Ganjo right now, it's just not happening. Facing Vanessa here. I think we're going to win versus Vanessa, myself. I've got a pretty nice setup. Let me sell off the stuff. I'm going to lower the cooldown on the Ganjo. Okay, the other option's this, and then we gain healing there, but I think I think this is kind of out right now. Let's leave it like this. Hopefully get a Piggles. That'd be nice.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yo, Defamatory, what's good, man?
talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Take a look here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Love this recap you're able to get now. Alright, small tool sells weapons. What kind of pickle do we get, by the way? Item to the left of this gains 4 crit chance for the fight. That's tough, Defamatory. We'll feel better soon, man. Now, I'm a little broke right now. I think I'm just going to go for the eating contest. Weapons is tempting, so we can boost Pig Gems, get a little HP here. But I don't really want to add a bunch more weapons on here at the moment. So let's go eating contest. Let's get a little more max HP. Ooh, Economic Seminar. One of my favorites. Go Economic Seminar here. We're going to pay 4 to get 2 economic items or skills. Okay, rewards card in safe. That's actually pretty sweet. Alright, Eccentric Aetheryte has Force Field. I'm not sure I can defeat Eccentric Aetheryte or not. I also kind of want a different Piggle, but hey. Yo, Magic Fanatics, thanks for 71 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Yeah, a little torn here. Like, I want the XP, but I'm not entirely sure if I can defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Let me pull up Bazaar.gg here. I'll pull this over even. We're on day what? Day 3 here. Four-second shield down, shield 20, damage equal to your shield, 7-second shield 30. You know what? We can defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. We're doing plenty of damage to keep their shield down, and we should regenerate through, so let's do that.
Ready when you are.
Oh, calm down, Mr. Piggles.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Honestly, the force field could be a very interesting item for us. Okay. Now this is of interest.
I've been winning too much.
So I think smarter me would have put Piggles and the succulents on board there. It would have been a little bit more efficient. I think we're out of Piggles. Let's get out of these though.
More is more, I always say.
More is more, he always says. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Teaches bronze tier skills. Ah, that's kind of tough. Okay, let's go every 4 seconds, huh? I think this still looks pretty good. We could just upgrade this safe to get an additional 3 gold there, but upgrading a physical item sounds better. Probably the duct tape, honestly. I don't think Yo-Yo gets anything other than a little damage on upgrade. Upgrading the rewards card could also be a financial boon. What are chat's thoughts here? What would you guys upgrade if you're gonna take the upgrade? I'm actually kind of tempted to take the bronze tier skills as well. I'm leaning towards banana upgrade. Piggles upgrade is also interesting because we get silver tier Piggles. Though it requires us to win more fights, which I think Piggles falls off pretty quickly here, so I'm not totally stoked on that. And the more I think about it, the more desirable duct tape becomes. Does Yo-Yo gain additional charge now? Is that how the item works? Oh, wow. Okay. Yes, it is Yo-Yo then. I thought I just gained damage, but you're right. It gains charge rate now. Okay. That's an easy choice then. Okay, I want to go here for potential fight. Okay, nothing happened. Fair enough. I think economic items is looking kind of spicy.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Okay, we're gonna buy a weapon. Let's give us a little max
I made
HP
that
there.
same investment once.
I'm gonna roll
I'd
this.
say the results
I
are
believe.
evident, wouldn't you?
Alright, this is income, so I'm probably gonna take that.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
Honestly,
I
this
am
is
very
probably better
successful.
overall, because we're getting more block for the force field. It'd be really nice if this was different, but 3 seconds proccing the duct tape is definitely of value. I think I'm in on this. All right.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yes, we see the tusks, bud. We see those. Whew, close one. But good. That's actually a really nice board by them. Nice. Let's go work at the docks here. Let's go for 2 gold and a shield item. Life preserver, okay.
Need to move some inventory.
Okay, what is Hydro Dude? Daisy, what was that noise you just made to me, huh? What was that noise you just made? Just gonna check here real quick. Slow. One aim for 2 seconds. When your enemy uses an item, charge this 1 second. That's the item I'm kind of worried about. So it's like slow here, crit chance. No actual healing though. It's a pretty tough fight at 1200 health though. I think with the force field we're gonna be okay. Doesn't look like this is gaining a lot of damage now, so let me fix the zoom here. There we go. Okay, well, here's that. Never hurts to look. Don't think there's too much point in trying to go with Piggles here. I think we just go for it. If we win, this is gonna be sick. Ow. Nice. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay, we do have slow on the bananas, so it's not nothing.
Can already see all
Teaches silver tier skills. You buy a property, gain 50 health. Your items gain freeze, burn 8. When you use a weapon, give your healing items plus 10 healing for the fight. I mean, that is kind of some sustain here. I'd prefer the bird, of course, but I think endurance is feasible.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
All right, Crooner can actually upgrade our Ganjo, so that's nice. Let's do another quick check here. Alright, so Deadly Crooner, Ganjo, Alati, Textiles, Scrap. Yeah, this is all good stuff. There's no reason we can't do that. Is there any other items we'd want? I mean, technically, Crow's Nest could be very interesting with Yo-Yo, but I think a little bit awkward here. So let's go Crooner. Not sure I'm using that right now.
never thought I'd say it.
Let's say Piggles are out. Want to wait for the bird. Alright, heal and regeneration items. Let's check this out.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay, double heal textiles. Heal equal to your shield. I mean, I think weights are a little out. Tempting, but no. There's the bird. Okay.
Why do my people live in forests? The city's where the wounds are.
Cool. I should probably do this here. Get the multicast going. It's definitely faster on average for proccing the duct tape. And maybe ATM can be replaced by something now. Alright, 5 silver tier chocolate bars or gumballs. 2 gold, silver tier. I think we're going for loot item almost always on this one. Okay, sweet. abandoned chest. Sells small and large items. Buys your medium items at +2 value. Okay, here we go.
All
Midsworth.
things in moderation. In life and business.
Alright, this is some cheap max health off of Pig's Gym. Let's sell this now. I'm also going to sell the safe. Now's our moment.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Fixer-upper is kind of tempting. There we go.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. I suppose I can sell that. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Yeah, I think I should buy this and get it plugged in here.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay. That's the board. Let's see how we do.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Crab claw barrel. That's scary. Oh, they just crit block. That's tough. Okay. Stop critting, though. Thanks.
Next
Nice.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Definitely a good sign there.
Moving up in the world.
Question is, how are we going to scale this further? It's a tough one. Okay, non-weapon items. I just go for a shield item at the docks. I don't know. We're not gonna be able to find banana again. So, like, what non-weapon item are we gonna get here? You know, I guess Ganjo is good.
Not war.
Bird upgrade's good.
Use that for the good of all.
ATM's good.
Feel our energies
Okay, what's Bushel read here? When you shield charges by 1 second. Well, I mean, feasibly, Bushel is definitely decent because it gains heal. I might buy this for a potential enchant target later. I don't think that's a terrible idea.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I think that it is very likely Fixer-Upper does not make it into this comp. So I might sell it off now. I could also do it this way. I was thinking if I hold on to this and we get the vendor that buys small items, it increases. It's a lot of value. But this is going to gain value itself anyways. Let's do this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Sells items. Let's check it out.
Profit 10.
Okay, when your enemy uses a weapon, charge your busy bees 2 seconds. When you buy a property, get a busy bees and give your busy bees 5 damage. Huh. Is bees banana, is that something? Kind of seems like it might be. If they don't end up using weapons, though, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think this is more stable. But I think we gotta get rid of something now. We're gonna get rid of Fixer Upper. I'm gonna buy a briefcase.
You're leaving.
Yeah, vending machine is alright too. I'm gonna buy the vending machine. I might not keep it, but we're here. Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out,
Just
for you,
doing this for Pig's Gym, getting 20 health per. It's not a lot of health, but it adds up. I think Gorgon Noble is more than defeatable here. They're mostly a poison build, and we have mass healing and also shield damage scaling. I like XP.
That cretin, Harrow. How would you like
Hey,
to
what's up, Rat Southcalc? Funky Gornilla, good to see you. Thank y'all for being here on this awesome Friday. Alright, well, your enemy has poisons, 25% crit chance for the fight. Fair. Alright, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, I think I'm just going to go for Yo-Yo again. Certainly Force Field's okay too, but... and Ganjo's more scaling, but this goes off faster, which scales our other stuff better. Silver tier skills could also be of interest here. There's a lot of good ones in the pool. Hard to argue against upgrades. Also, very hard to argue against Yo-Yo since we have this endurance scaling. Okay, buys large items at +3 value. Chocolat, small weapon. You know, small and medium items just sound pretty tempting overall.
Don't care.
Well, I might buy the matchbox just to put it in the hold. I think this is out now.
Fine, here's some gold. I guess I made a sale.
Okay, I'll buy a weapon
Buy the
here.
harpoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Maybe shouldn't have bought matchbook here, but it can get good. Get a shield item, sells medium items. And there are some decent medium items here. Like we got Ganjo, we got an ATM. I'm gonna check out medium item vendor here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Let's keep scaling HP on Pig's Gym. I think it's a little bit dubious spending money like this, but it's only 4 gold for 40 HP. So 10 HP per gold doesn't seem too bad.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Not the story I was hoping for, but the story we received. Alright, Daedrix. That name seems familiar.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like other Jabalians, guys. Yikes. I think we're in some trebs on this one. Fair enough. I don't disagree. 119 burn, 1300 on the power drill. Nice. Alright, power drill's in a good spot right now. Maybe we can grab cinders here for improving the matchbook. Like, really, I can drop the force field portion of this too if I want to. It's a tough sell, though. This is really good versus poison builds, more or less. Trying to imagine how the matchbooks are going to work in here. I mean, I guess I can put the matchbook next to the yo-yo for the ATM. It's not a bad activator. I think I am going to take the cinders here. Check out tools vendor here.
Craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Okay.
You'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Yeah, burning lemonade stand is a reason to take this item for sure. I gotta tell you, grindstone is also like pretty sweet at the moment just for plugging in for the ATM. I feel like the ATM might just be out here. Also, I can put the bird next to the yo-yo, like this, and then put grindstone here. I think this is the way it's going to be for now.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Already quite full on that. I hope to replace the grindstone, but at the moment I think this is just going to be functionally better. We do lose multicast on bird, that is fair. Weights don't really do much here because we don't have a way to heal at full health. How's Lich sitting currently? Let's see here. Did Lich get nerfed at all? Maybe? I feel like this head's on the patch notes. Yeah, with Vineyard being charged now and stuff, pretty hard to get weights going. Not to say it's impossible, but definitely a much harder item to activate. Yeah, it's still pretty gross. Still pretty gross indeed. The only thing we do have going on here is they are poison, and we scale damage off of shielding, so...
Time is money, friend.
Any non-weapon is used. Charge us 1 second. Yeah, this, the Necronomicon is a crazy tough item. Yeah, if we're losing the multicast here, we might as well do this instead. And I guess it's Trash Golem, because I don't believe we can defeat Lich. Trying to imagine a scenario where I can, but he gains just a crazy amount of regeneration. Huh, I'm actually like mathing this right now. I might be able to do it. Nope, definitely not. Man, Justin, it's 142 months. It's spicy, dude. Thank you. Okay, that's gone now. Okay, ATM's better in class here, I think.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright, gold tier skills, weapon skills, shield skills. Oh man, I think we gotta go shield skills here. It's kind of the hope that we're gonna be able to boost Banana somehow. Also, I think there's one when you crit with weapons, you get additional shielding or something, so it's a hope for later. Let's check out shield skills here.
I hide behind my shields.
When you use a property, your weapons gain 5 damage and your shield items gain 5 shield for the fight. Awesome. Rightmost, leftmost. Let's just go reinforce steel here. I mean, with that, I could put another property in the middle, too, for the Ganja. It gives another out. What other shield skill could I get? Yeah, Gym going in is definitely a possibility here for Ganjo Bird. Yeah, I think this is our way out of Ganjo.
Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Okay, let's just sell this off for the moment. Could also literally do this. I think Ganjo's out anyways. I don't know. This is a tough one. I like the idea of the triple use here. Buys medium items at +2 value. I mean, I think I'm going to go to Midsworth here and we'll make an evaluation.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Okay. Now this is of interest. Shield equal to this item's value. When you use another item, this gains shield equal to the value of that item for this fight. We don't have huge value on board right now. We do have something. So, Landscraper looks interesting. Tough one. I'm trying to imagine how it's going to get good enough. I think it's a little bit slow right now. Though it does scale itself, and I can use the card to scale it as well. 9-second cooldown is a long time. Like, it's going to go off once, maybe. I think it's too slow right now. Keychains use a property. Okay, let's get some max health here.
To exploit you. I mean, help you.
Yeah, it will be on full release for sure, Nate.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
All right. I'm just going to plug the matchbook in here real quick. All right, let's figure out the optimal board here, but I think we're going to move to this. The force field's good until you're running into, like, burn builds, and then we're not going to generate enough shield with this build to do that. We can generate really good yo-yo value. Not worth buying here. Okay, when you use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. So this should go next to yo-yo. Because we're all non-weapon items. So it's going to proc yo-yo a bunch. I also want the banana next to the yo-yo, but I can see why I should do it this way. I guess the other option would be to move the bird next to the banana, but I think bird next to yo-yo is a little more efficient. Okay, since we're out of Ganjo and he buys him for +3, we're going to go here. I'm going to keep the vending machine for now. I think I'm just going to keep this for the moment. Small shield item. Gotta be Curio here. Dig site's also sick.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. Alright, shield item improvements.
Now that's a bargain.
Items gain 1 value is not bad for the Pig's Gym. Also, it gives +1 value to everything in my hold, so that's something. Since we're almost certainly going to buy more items here, I should probably sell the force field and then populate my hold with as much item as possible before selling the tourist chariot. I think that's a plan. Also, is it worth paying 6 for heal 10? I don't know about that. Probably not with endurance. Anyways, let's buy this then roll.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, cool. So we're going to sell force field. We're going to buy this and this and this. And we're going to sell the tourist chariot for max value. I'm going to boost the banana. And cooldown wise, just going to leave that there for the moment. All right, cool. Good luck to me.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh. Well... I'm actually scaling faster than they are now. Awesome. Not Shab. That's a lot of healing. Nice. Oh, let's go sells items here.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Well, we are getting HP off of buying weapons, so for 4, probably. This, definitely not. Okay. This is basically break even on the piggy bank. Gold piggy bank and better is actually gaining value. Well, I'm going to buy this for now. I'm not going to sell it yet, but I need something to put the merchant's card on. Okay, sells item upgrades. That's definitely good. We want to get rid of items that we don't want to have upgraded. Might actually be time to get out of rewards card, but it's definitely time to get out of this bag. Yo-ho, nice, Carnosaur. Great run.
Curio sells junk. We
Okay.
refurbish junk.
Yeah.
It's not just equipment, it's history. Previous owner was a cloud-top admiral.
Alright, let's take a quick look at Treasure Turtle here. I gotta reacclimate with all the changes here. Treasure Turtle. You know, Turtle Shell would be a pretty nice replacement here for the Pig's Gym. It'd be a nice little thing. Another charge item too. That's pretty tempting. Everything else not so good. A bag of jewels definitely nice as well. And hunker down, toughness both fine. Other choices here: Thug and Sergeant Suds. There's no reason I can't defeat Treasure Turtle. Yo, Fon Chisel, thanks for 145 months. Thanks a lot.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
$7 gold for each property. 2 gold silver to your loot item. I mean, I'm gonna take the 21 gold. That's a lot of gold. That's more than 2 days worth of income. Okay, we're gonna go to the Artisan Dunes here. And we're going to boost the matchbook. Double the effect. Burns. Sells skill upgrades. You know what? There are several upgrades that I'd like there. This is one of them. Oh, never mind. Okay, when you use a weapon, give your healing items plus 20 healing. Literally double. Yo, Flash is a 145. Decident, thanks for 109 months as well. Thank you. Let's improve the value of the clamshell.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hero the Timberwolf. This game will be free to play when it's full releases. Right now it's in a closed beta, so you can see there. So you have to purchase to play the game right now, but very soon it will be in open beta, and then after that it'll be free to play on all platforms. There is a paid rank mode, but it is all the content in the game is fully available as is. But right now, closed beta, next step, open beta, after that, full release. Small heal item. Oh, Aerodrome is tempting. Medium items also kind of tempt. You know, I really should be boosting the value on Pig's Gym with this. Thinking about it. Let's go Aerodrome here. No. 50 health per weapon. It's not untempting. Could even be Yo-Yo. No, I'm gonna roll here. Health, toughness, shield items. Okay. One more. One more. Okay, let's check out small items here.
The finer the meal.
Oh, man. We also have when we slow, our weapons gain damage, so this is kind of tempting to replace the keychain. My properties are good, but I think that Marbles has a better original value here. Yeah, the shield guy could have enchanted items. I probably should have taken that one. I agree. I agree.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean, I can sandwich this in between. It does make this a little less efficient. Probably not there. I'm waffling on this one. That's tough.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Probably non-weapon items. Health is also tempting. Let's check out non-weapon items, though.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I know, it's a hard evaluation for me. Fair enough, can too. The game will be in open beta sooner rather than later. I'm not sure on the exact date on that, but I know we're in the range of open beta happening relatively soon. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, enchant item with slow effects, enchant item with heal effects, enchant item with poison. Well, heal effect on yo-yo makes us heal for the amount that the yo-yo deals damage, so that seems exceptional. And that's a pretty good argument for having the keys too, because properties are also scaling the yo-yo's damage. Poison's alright too. Slow is a very powerful effect in this game as well, but I think we're going to go for a healing yo-yo. Healing yo-yo basically makes it lifesteal. Whatever the damage becomes, the heal also becomes. I might just fight Cosmic Rock here for the hopes that we get the cooldown reduction items. But I bet we can also defeat Dr. Vortex, which is more XP and money. Let's take a quick look at how Bazaar.gg here. Look at Dr. Vortex. Is it Doctor period? Yeah, okay. Okay, what about Cosmic Rock? When you crit haste an item, when your items have 12% crit chance. I'm crit right now. It doesn't mean we can't find a crit vendor, though. I think Cosmic Rock has a pretty high value of potential finds here.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
When this gains haste, your items gain 3% crit chance for the fight. Well, alright. Oh. Small and medium items tempting, 10 regeneration or max health and 5 regeneration. Could even go for a max health and shield item to get more duct tape, but maybe even the heal boost on Finn's a little nicer. I think it's Finn's for the 5% max health, at least.
Literally.
Okay, 5% max health, heal items gain plus 20. We are gaining every time the yo-yo's used, so that's a little bit weird. 10 shielding. That's not bad. I'm going to value the regeneration right now. I think the healing might actually be mathematically a little better, but we'll see about that. Man, I think it's Gumball's time. Hook it up. Yum yum. All right, good luck to me, Vanessa.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Looks like I'm out scaling here. Cool. Nice little 7 winner to start the day. Love that. Not bad for a rusty guy. Okay, take a chance on a rare event or merchant. Weapons, shield. Alright. Oh. Okay, battery is kind of interesting. Also a diamond battery. The kind of problem with battery is it eventually falls off, so it doesn't have infinite value, but it is providing 16 seconds worth of charge. So, battery next to Pig's Gym would give it 80% of its charge every time it goes off, so it's definitely better than keys in that sense. It also performs a little better than keys on average, I think, because it gets Pig's Gym rolling, and when that happens, the damage on the yo-yo goes up. There's a very probable argument here to also drop the matchbook for the battery, but I mean, that's getting a little weird. Could also just drop the duct tape for it and go ham. God, it's really hard to turn down diamond battery. So every 8 seconds, this provides either 5 seconds of value or 3 seconds of value, and increases our shield and damage items by 5. Whereas this every 4 seconds provides 4 seconds of value for 16 seconds. You know, I think the keychain's overall just a little bit better. I think if we were to lose anything for this, it would be the duct tape. So now it's a matter of if the battery boosting Pig's Gym can provide more value than duct tape. Since we're scaling shielding, I don't think so. Okay, well that was fun to think about. Ooh, skills unique to Pygmalion. This can be tall properties, giving us haste on adjacent stuff. This is actually really good.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the student.
This isn't the ones I want.
Should be.
Okay, let's roll here. Okay, well, reinforced steel 2. We didn't get tall properties, so we did boost our scaling on property usage. Sell skills, let's go.
Since you have come to me.
When your weapons have +1 damage and you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 1. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Okay. When you have exactly one weapon, it has lifesteal and 5% crit chance. This is disgusting because this isn't actually an enchantment, so it's going to have lifesteal and healing, so it's going to double dip. It's going to heal on use and lifesteal on use. That is worthy of selling off the rewards card finally. Nice value there.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can
The Double Dipper. I think I can defeat Death Knight Reaper to just make sure here. Alright, so Death Knight Reaper has Scythe. It does damage equal to a third of enemies' max health. Okay, so he scales freezing. I think this is very feasible. Let's see why not. Nice. Yeah, it's exactly it, not touch. If you have slow cooldown, he just keeps healing his health back. So this. The first time you fall below half health each fight, remove freeze and slow from your items and cleanse half your burn and poison. Why? That's awesome. That's sustainable. You know, our money situation's actually kind of tight, so I'm a little tempted to go for the 2 gold tier loot item in case we get a plus burn. That'd be one of the best things we can get. But 21 gold's 21 gold, man. Alright, curio time.
just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, we're gonna buy this, we're gonna buy this, we're gonna buy this as well. Here and here.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, definitely want to buy out weapons here for Pig's Gym. We're getting 50 max health for every weapon we buy. That's awesome.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
You know what? Why not? We're here, huh? Cool, down to 3.7 seconds. Pretty nice. Great junkyard. Sharpening stone plus damage. Temporary boost. Medium items. Oh, let's check out the old medium style here. Temporary boost ain't bad here either, though. Eh.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We're way too fast to be using that. Okay. I'll buy Masterpiece.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
All right, Big Mad Steve the Dooley. Here we go.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Noise. You know, outpacing 758 burn lets me know my build's pretty good. It's pretty good. Everything been cool with the sound. It looks good on my end, but I did add that limiter today to the combat music. Want to check in there's no jank. I'm going to be obviously listening back after the broadcast too. I'm going back to the junkyard.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You know what? I think I'm going to pay 6 for this. A Curvian rocket launcher.
It's been sitting there 20 years.
It's just health with Pig's Gym.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, plus burn. Here we go. Plus 3 as well. Hells
It's
yeah.
been sitting there 20 years.
Spicy boy, hecky lad. Let's go.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That was a disgustingly good junkyard. Love it. I think I'm going to go for gumballs here. Alright, marbles ain't going to make it. The crit gumballs are probably the best ones here. Alright, I don't see any reason we can't defeat basically everybody but Lich, so we're going to go for the Volcus Enforcer here. I love XP.
Professional.
Uh-oh. Did I miscalculate? I think I did. Maybe not, though. No, we're fine. Ow. Ooh, he got me. Okay, well, fair enough. That was my fault. He scales off of the items I was using, so I got wrecked by the cryo sleeve. I'll take my lick. Okay, let's fight a monster here, though. Great. Oh, no. Is there any way I can fix my board to make this not happen? Nope. Alright, well, fair enough. I still think we're fine here, but it's pretty rude. Pretty rude.
It's a job. back to client.
Well, can't disagree with that. Basically same stats. Yep, 27,000 again. I accept. I'm going to take 1 additional XP here. Alright, upgrade an item. This is easy yo-yo upgrade.
Now that's quality.
Alright, before we face this dually here, just quick restroom break for me. Be back in just a moment for some more fun.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go. Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
All right, sitting back down here. Let's get this going.
Are you sure?
He's a good boy, okay?
Noticed I'm huge?
I think we're going to be okay here. Maybe. Yeah, his damage scaling is better than mine. I think we're done here. That's fair. That's fair. That was a really cool build. Had the pufferfish too. Yeah. His restorative Ballista is slightly better than my restorative yo-yo. I mean, I can buy small items, but it's very likely we can unlikely we get an upgrade here. Still is a chance at getting
Size
more
dilutes the
health,
brain.
though.
Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, cool. That's great.
Bali, everyone has enough.
As we can
You
get
wanna
Pig's
buy
gem bonus
that?
value here, which will be more
Excellent
scaling.
choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
20 max health per level. No, let's scale our burn here.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Veteran octopus we can definitely kill. Let's go.
I've come too far to let you
Okay.
stop me.
If you have only one medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 30. That's perfect. We only have one medium item. 2-second cooldown now. Oh, man. Well, we're going to go diamond tier skills here. Whatever those end up being.
Here you are.
When you level up, upgrade a property. Okay, a little late for that one. The first time you fall below half health each fight, double the damage of your leftmost weapon. Man. So this seems good, but in my mind, the reason we're going to fall below half health is because we're going to die. Like, if we reach that point, we're probably almost dead anyways, or we're one crit away from death. So I'm a little tempted to reroll here and look for maybe the hasted properties thing or something else. Admittedly, though, it's pretty good. So I'm going to roll here. When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 5% for the fight. Oh my god. Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. The first time you fall below half health each fight, heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burn and poison. Well, obviously this is disgusting because the yo-yo's going off so fast, and we're getting so much value, 5% off of that. I mean, we could easily get down to 1 second, like, no problem. As an offside to that, the way this is proccing is off of the items, and it goes off one time every time we use an item anyways, so it's not that much faster, but it does get the base cooldown going nicer. The reason I'm leaning towards Healthy Heart here is we already have this Desperate Cleanse. Because this says cleanse half your burn and poison, so... Healthy Heart would cleanse and then cleanse again. So it goes basically a reset on burn and poison. So that seems really good. I'm going Healthy Heart here. I think if I didn't have the other cleanse half skill, I would probably go for the throwing knives. Almost certainly. I'm gonna take plus shield here. Nice. Ooh, okay. Well, well. Yeah, keys are not tools, but a great idea there. I'm gonna sell off the whole kit here. So I want upgrades for stuff on my board.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Not the best improvements, but improvements.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you.
Oh, let me get all caught up here. So sorry for being behind. Decidim, thanks for 109 months. Rising Cambry, thanks for 14. Enjoy your lurk today. And Kage Tora, thanks for 73 months as well. Cheers. Yeah, that damage is sick.
Bravery without strength is
Wow.
a sword without a blade.
Nice build. All right, we're still in it though. We got this.
Time is
We're gonna go random enchantment location for sure.
glittering moments.
Enchant an item with haste effects. Well then. I think the item to haste effect is going to be the matchbox, for sure. So it's going to go off most frequently. I can't replace the enchantment here, so... It's going to be haste 1 second on use.
To stay positive.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check out small items here.
You've just taken the first step toward tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that?
Wait, what did that read now?
Excellent choice.
The start of each day, your small items gain +1 value. Okay. It's different. No, it doesn't sell for 1. Haste for the bird is also 1 second per, so that could also be good. Alright, upgrade an item. Yeah, what item do we upgrade here? I guess Pig's Gym, probably.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker.
Well, this is +1 more burn. Bird is more heal. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Diamond Gem. I don't actually think it's best, but it looks cool. And it's also, yeah. Gold tier loot. We've had the gem the entire run, so why not, huh?
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is...
Alright, Void Colossus. Oh yeah, destroying an item during the fight is actually really bad for us. It's definitely feasible we win, but if the yo-yo gets hit, we're just done for. So, Property Baron time. Yo, Professor Farnsworth. Thanks for tier 3, 92 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Alright, sell slow items. Probably gotta check this out. Enchanted items are definitely a thing.
Slow and study their passage.
Now,
Time.
weapons or health. And I think health is the best scaling we're gonna get. Start of each day, your items gain 1 value, whatever. I'm gonna buy it, even though I don't want to.
We meet again.
What? Wow, that's like exceptionally interesting because it goes off every 4 seconds, and then we heal and then slow, and then we're also getting slow on this and this. So it's almost like a perma-slow of the enemy board. And while it does slow our scaling down a little bit, because we're not getting the Pig's Gem value, is really nice. Man, that's a lot of slow.
I see your stillness. You are learning.
A little bit, Lotrain. It is an auto battler and asynchronous as well, yes. The thing is that Jim is providing a substantial amount of value here.
Become aware of
Like,
each
it's
second.
scaling our weapon mostly.
See them.
We do get 10 damage every time we use a property, so there's that. I could go for triple property here. Start of each item throws 3 items for 5 seconds. It had to be on the board to do that. That's pretty tough. I do think slow is a very powerful effect, though, so this is a temptation. I could technically drop the keys, banana, and matchbook to have a hogwash on board and go for triple
See
property
each grain
to
of
scale
sand
that
in
way.
the hourglass. Watch them tumble. Like
Might not be the worst. I
boulders.
mean, really ATM or the banana's not adding that much. But I think 3 properties here looks okay.
Your enemies will become statues.
Guess it's just +1 multicast, so we go like this probably. I don't know, this gives a 2-second cooldown as well. And we're scaling heal and damage off of properties. This is probably it. To be fair, the Matchbox is much better at proccing the restorative yo-yo. It's a pretty hard evaluation to make. Like, I definitely agree that ATM's not providing very much on the board, so I think this is better. But Matchbox kind of falls off a little bit here too, but not too much. It already has haste too, so I probably don't want to get rid of this. I think this is the way to go. The other option would be dropping Pig's Gem, but I don't think so. I'm going to try this. Okay. Heal item, temporary boost. Let's go temporary boost here. Just going to go for 10% health here. All right, here we go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Fair. Really nice build. Well, good to see that it did perma-slow, which is nice. So, I don't think the other way this was built was going to do better than that. So, we were going to lose either way.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Alright, well, 8 wins is great.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
Okay. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains 10 shield. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 10 damage. Use an adjacent aquatic item. Haste for 2 seconds. Hammer. I guess we gotta go for coral armor. This is a very weird start. I don't know if I've ever started with coral armor before. So small and large items. Your medium items buys medium items at +2 value. I'd like a few small items.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, jellyfish, adjacent aquatic item.
Exploit you. I mean, help you.
I'm gonna save my cash here. Viper has poison. This has burn. I think we're gonna go Fanged Inglet here. Yo, Pantaris, thanks for 41 months. Cheers.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Small aquatic item does boost the coral armor. I might do that just to save money. It's not like our board's any bigger right now, so let's just take small aquatic. Also, strange mushroom could be is a skill. You know, I'm gonna take the skill over that. Non-weapon items have 5% crit chance. Actually, pretty substantial right there. Let's go non-weapon items.
Fields, not war.
Yeah, okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, Vanessa's aim is fine for now. Chum is technically free as well. And what is this game if not a series of technicality?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, he's got me here. No surprise, our board is pretty jank.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Wow, Kev's Armory a little bit early for that. They could have enchanted items here. Licket's also okay. Let's go ahead and check this out, though. I mean, he's probably not going to sell enchanted items, but he could. Ooh, barrel. Alright, barrel's kind of a must. Can I afford barrel and cove? Alright, we're going to buy cove, and then we're going to sell Vanessa's amulet and the chum. Actually, we're going to sell piranha.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Bronze tier skills.
Masterful trainer.
10 gold, leftmost burn 3. Your items have 4% crit chance. Ooh, that's a tough choice. What do you think here? We want crit chance or 10 gold right now? 10 gold right now is pretty tempt. Hi, Daisy. I see you right now. Ideal. I see you, Daisy. You guys can guess what time it is. It is time for me to take a very short break. It's going to stand and stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to grab a quick snack here. Already prepared, thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy the kidders and their treat time here. If I don't take my break now, I'm going to have a full-on riot on my hands. Yeah, Daisy. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this Vanessa run.
Orlin and Adira are all about stillness too. Maybe it's easier when you're ancient. There's no meditation in my training. I don't believe in it. Meditation was invented by old people, so they could sit and do nothing. Maybe you're trying to teach me something.
Is this that deep stillness Nufu always talks about? Orlin and Adira are all about stillness too. Maybe it's easier when you're ancient. There's no meditation in my training. I don't believe in it. Meditation was invented by old people, so they could sit and do nothing. Maybe you're trying to teach me something. Is this that deep stillness Nufu always talks about? Orlin and Adira are all about stillness too. Maybe it's easier when you're ancient. There's no meditation in my training. I don't believe in it.
No, alrighty, sitting back down here. Hope you enjoyed the Kidders and their shenanigans during the break. Like, crit is so strong, but just having money to buy things right now, I think is where it's at. It's not ideal, but fair.
She's wonderful.
Well, kind of want XP here, but small items are very tempt.
The finer the meal.
Oh, look at this cutie patootie. You know, I think I'm going to pick up Powder Flash just to have it.
Fighter's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah. Aquatic item. Honestly, for PvE right now, that is pretty awesome. Okay, when you use a non-weapon item, this gains 5 shield for the fight. I'm not sure I can beat Rogue Scrapper or not. What does Warrior's kit look like at this point? What does it look like? Warrior. 300 health now. Old sword, hatchet, shoe blade, lumbors. So still a pretty substantial weapon kit. I agree. I think Barrel wins here. So, might go here. And just keep the heal on. Do heal and shield. Although, how much value does this really have right now? Yeah, this is faster than the Rogue Scrapper's weapon, so I think this should be good. We're going to keep the Concealed Dagger, too. So we're going to go for, like, Fatigue win condition, get a little bit extra money, and just power through here. I do believe we win this, though. Their damage is quite limited, and we're gaining block on the barrel. Hold on, I see barrel buffs itself. That's sick. Nobody can stop the barrel gang. Nice.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I'm going for XP here, because leveling up is good.
Chest, waiting to be filled.
Well, we're going to be sticking with barrel, so I might as well do this. Okay, we're going to bronze tier loot item. We're hoping for Venom. Okay, it's not Venom, but still fine. Well, there are some fights that we can't beat here. I think that definitely legitimate play to do Mountain Pass and go for the risky event. Okay, we got Rogue Scrapper again. Awesome. Okay, I want to make sure that we're waiting on fatigue here, so I'm actually going to remove the remove this stuff. Let's put the chum in. Same win con. Gonna get a little extra gold here as well. It's a pretty substantial start getting the extra gold. Love it. Man, barrel's kind of ridiculous.
Sails down, anchors up. Just see that plank? Walk it.
At the start of each fight, slow an item for 3 seconds. Great hit. Great hit. Okay. Chum goes every 4 seconds. So we're going to drop the concealed dagger here and go for this kind of deal. I think we're going to mostly use the concealed dagger in PvE.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hmm. It's a really nice start they have. Fair enough. All right, medium item sounds like a blessing right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Honestly, harpoon and powder flask is kind of like a thing here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Beach ball as well is kind of a something. I don't know what we're going to use yet, but I'm going to take those two. Well, poison item is tempt. Chocolate bars just for some health is nice too. Get some cove value out of that as well. For me right now, it's a matter of how we're going to fit this in. I'm going to go for sells items. It could be anything, man. All right, 10 shield for every aquatic item you have. That's pretty good. It's also very quick. Jelly Belly.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We don't actually need the powder flask to upgrade. It's going to be reloading the harpoon no matter what. It doesn't get faster, and we're not getting more ammo on this. Yeah. There could be a world, though, where the upgrade matters. I think that's a little bit of a dubious decision myself.
store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, we're gonna go for upgrade item here, and it's gonna be a barrel. All right, eccentric etherite's out because they deal damage based on how much shielding they have. So that's out. We don't really have shield damage at all. Dabbling Apprentice, that could drop a very nice potion for the powder flask. I think Frost Street Challenger is more of a sure thing, and it keeps us in our lane. So I could go like this, and maybe like this. Let me take a look at Eccentric here real quick. Yeah, we can get rid of the rest. We don't get rid of the force field, and we don't have any direct shield damage, so it's almost impossible to keep that down. So Eccentric Etherite's not happening. Let me look at the Apprentice here. Yeah, Bottle Lightning would be awesome because it's 75 damage, burn 6. But it's almost getting a little bit away from our current win conditions, so I don't know about that. Oops. Frost Street Challenger. I don't know. We gotta do some damage to the we gotta do some damage to their hit. I guess we still scale pretty nicely. You're right. You're right. I think we're beating Etherite with this. I don't think the Harpoon has too much PvE value here, though. It should be alright. We do have a really huge amount of block. I mean, we're getting a lot of block here. Let's find out together.
I'm faster than lightning!
Yeah, I think adding Dagger in for the healing would have been a good idea. A little bit less scaling on the barrel, though, which I was worried about. Clearly an unfounded concern. I'm rather inexperienced with barrels, so there's that. Oh, wow. Okay.
The holds can't. Maybe if we towed a barge.
Force field's kind of ridiculous here. The only problem is it doesn't scale barrel, but barrel and force field together going off every 4 seconds is really nice. Kind of a self-propagating damage condition, which I appreciate. The issue is it takes up a lot of space on the board, and we kind of have an aquatic synergy working right now. I think at the very least we have to get the this into the hold. I feel like Concealed Dagger still has a substantial amount of potential value. So I'm probably dropping Harpoon at this point, which is, well... I don't know about that. It's a hard assessment right now. I'm kind of thinking that the force field is a little bit of a misnomer here, but at the same time, force field can help us in some PvE situations. Not at bronze tiers, Nikki. That's a good idea, though. Maybe coral armor's out. Well, I think for the moment, I'm going to drop Chum. Just to fit this in here for now. Don't even know if I'm going to use that in the next combat. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, huh? Alright, silver tier items right now looks pretty good. Regeneration also pretty sick. The silver tier items could be barrel upgrade. Oh boy. Okay. What is Astrolabe now? Haste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Is Astrolabe just worse Beach Ball for an aquatic build? I mean, that's my base assessment, is that this is worse Beach Ball, more or less. Now, Water Wheel could definitely be good. So I guess at this point, I either commit to a, like, block win condition, or I can roll here and see what's up. Well, I think at the very least, I'm going to say that Harpoon's out. Okay, that's done. I'm going to buy Water Wheel. I'm going to roll. Wow. Okay. Fine. We just go for the faster item here. Haste your other items for 2 seconds. I could also do this here, which gives us at least a form of poison scaling. This is looking decent to me. And then in PvE, we can swap the concealed dagger in for the catfish. It's also 120 armor every 5 seconds. That's not nothing. I think I might be better off doing this for right now. If Beach Ball is at silver or gold tier, that'd be nice. Okay. That's where I'm at. At least this gives us some form of damage. Alright, no matter where you go, there you are. Here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Oh,
insist.
nice. Classic style Pin's back, guys. She took like 2 weeks off of laying in this bed for whatever her reason was. Well, fair enough. Force Shield wasn't going to work there either, so we get what we get. That's a lot of burn. That's a really nice board for day 3.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wow, that's actually not bad. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. I'll take that.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
We're gonna go sell skills here, I think.
Are you prepared?
Non-weapon items have 10 crit chance. I'm gonna snap that up.
Patience for my teachings.
Almost feel like this might be better right now. I'm waffling on this build. This is better if we get pufferfish. But right now, wheel's probably more substantial. We're gonna do that. It's not chocolate bars. Max health be good though. You know what? I'm gonna sell Beach Ball here. I'd buy it back at Silver tier, but at Bronze tier, it's a bit waning, I think. Hydra Dude's a little impossible right now. Blood Reef Raider could happen. Boiler Room Brawler's okay too. Maybe I outscale Hydra Dude here. I don't think so though. No, because he's going to gain damage on all his stuff with crit.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving?
Actually, this doesn't look too bad. I think we can pull this off. I don't think I can use the concealed dagger here, unfortunately. But I think we go for maximum value on this. Well, no. Let's find out together. I think it'll work. Might come down to like piranha crits or something. Okay. This is definitely a good item, the Illusion Ray, so I can plug it in between these two things, and then it's getting 3 uses. Oh, nice. I'm gonna hold off just a second on using that feather. Medium items are tempting, but Fins is so good. I don't have any regeneration yet either. I'm gonna take health and regeneration.
Are just containers for it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That's great. This is also great.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, I'll take a peek here. Good old Chum. Well, Chum's technically free, so here we go.
I mean, excellent choice.
Still think that's worth it. Probably gonna use the feather here, but let's move forward. Who's the bot battle here? Another Vanessa, okay. Okay, this is not aquatic. Interesting. Might actually want to do this. Get 1 less multicast. We get 4 seconds charge when it goes off. So we get 4 seconds every 7 seconds, and then haste, which makes it 3.5. So it kind of permas the setup there. Still in closed beta, Nayran, though open beta is right around the corner for sure. Okay, so when this goes off, it's going to perma-haste the jellyfish. So every 3.5 seconds, we get 2 seconds, or every 6.7 seconds, we get 4 seconds. Okay, let's go ahead and do it this way. I'd like to have the triple on there, but there's definite value to this right now. The other option would be to replace Water Wheel with something else for more barrel value. I think right now is the best we can do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pretty nice build themselves.
Defeat does not defeat me.
If anything gets dropped here, I think it's actually the coral armor now. I think their katanas are a bit misplaced there. Or underutilized, rather. Let's check out tools here.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Wow, 6 to reroll the tool vendor. I'm gonna take a look. I like tools a lot. Okay, there's Star Chart. That's generally a good thing to have.
Curio's junkyard, cleaned up real nice.
We get the docks event. We get a nice boost for that. I'm going to take XP. Alright, what does the Trash Town Mayor have going on now? Cool name, bro. Alright, so it has augment stuff. The skills aren't very good. The XP is right, though. It's like pretty straightforward combat. Yeah, I think Trash Town Mayor's best value here. I also don't think that we need this, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the Concealed Dagger, and we'll go Seashell. And in that case, the barrel should be here. The barrel should have been there in the last combat, too. It would have been an improvement. Like this. You know, since I don't need poison or anything, I'm going to go like this and go for full fatigue win condition, because this way we can get the maximum value out of the Concealed Dagger. It's getting hasted too, so we're already at plus 6 gold. So we're gonna get like plus 10, maybe plus 12. Awesome. Maybe even plus 14 here? Wowsy wosy. Yeah, it went off. Hell yeah. Show me the money. That was wicked. Okay, upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Well, you feel like it's going to be barrel, because it probably is. But there might be an argument for upgrading water wheel to get additional haste, to kind of like perpetual our haste thing. What's chat's thoughts on this upgrade, or even skills? I'm definitely leaning towards upgrading barrel, because... Is it going to get better than barrel? Probably not. At the moment, we definitely need water wheel in the build. I think it's going to be a barrel here. So does water wheel go for 3 seconds? Let me take a look at the water mill item here. Water wheel, sorry. Okay, the upgrade here only reduces the cooldown on water wheel, which is something, but it's not as good as the barrel upgrade. I thought I was going to get more haste, but that's not the case.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Alright, duel sounds good. Who's the monster we're fighting here? Okay, Infernal Envoy opens up with a ton of burn. Let's look here. So he does get a pretty significant burn increase as the power goes on. But I think we scale enough block here. Right now I'm considering if I'm able to rock the Concealed Dagger. I think at the very least I just go Concealed Dagger here in the hopes that I'm able to, in the worst case scenario, I at least get to make gold off this fight. I don't think adding healing makes that much difference. Coral Armor instead of the poisons, though. I mean, this could definitely be a thing. Maybe go like this. Alright, the issue with the Coral Armor, and the reason I'm going to take it out here, is that the Coral Armor has a flat value, and it's a nice one, but these two items can scale the barrel indefinitely, so having two more items scaling the barrel is probably going to provide more block over the course of a fight than having Coral Armor in there, is my feeling. Still going to be a tough fight. I think we got it, though. Oh, nice crit on that barrel. Let's go. Not near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, we're going to go to the docks here. Because we have the star chart. Okay, they reduce the amount of XP on this, which is definitely fair. Alright, teaches crit skills. Teaches haste and charge skills. Teaches gold tier skills. Wow, these are all pretty substantial. I think I'm leaning towards crit skills here. Like, crit's pretty OP in this game. Crit is so good, though. I think haste skills are quite minimal here. Like, we got freeze on haste, which would be okay. We got, like, at the start of fight, haste something. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go for crit skills. Leftmost, rightmost, 4 across the board. Huh, what other crit skills are even in the pool right now? Like, 4 flat crits, pretty nice. I'm gonna roll here. I think there's some value. Okay, here we go. We got 5 crit across the board here. I think we got lucky rolling into that myself. Alright, dually fight coming up. Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Cool, man. Nice barrel, dude. Okay, non-weapon items. I'm probably going to go there. 5 gold, 1 XP looks good, but we're pretty flush right now.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, silver beach ball is definitely a thing here.
Need to throw some things overboard.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
Chum
you
is
bought
technically
this.
free here as well. I'm going to drop the coral armor now.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, fight a monster for sure. Okay, we got Enclave Weeper. Is this poison? Yes, this is poison. So our block doesn't do much here. And if our block's not doing much, alright, well, our best chance is to scale our own poison. I'm thinking actually here, barrel doesn't do much because they don't actually have weapons. They have only poison, so we can put beach ball in for barrel here to have a chance. Definitely want to keep our healing too, and I guess on that same note, I might as well keep the concealed dagger in. Yep, that's it. This is the one. Okay, let's see what happens. Nice.
Remind reminds me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Good find there, too. Does that not level up till we take the event? Interesting. I think Loan Shark actually looks kind of interesting. Let's check this out real quick. Check it out together. The Zookeeper's not bad for a chance at poison, too. Shark Ray is interesting. Skills are pretty bad here. Sure, I can beat Foreman. Well, Crane does kind of pop off. Zookeeper is tempting well. What's the XP difference here? 5 and 2 versus 7 and 3. I think Loan Shark's good. You can go back to game menu and resume to level up here. Interesting. I feel like the level up should happen, so I'm gonna do that. Sure, that system will be normalized. Nope. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Loan Shark.
In need of some financial assistance.
Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Okay, better than nothing, I guess. Although it's basically nothing. There's so much gold right now. Holy guacamole. Let's go silver tier loot item. Leftmost item gains plus 10 crit chance. Q. Give that to Barrel for sure. Buy small items at +1 value. Okay,
Small
cool.
things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Oh, yeah. Puffer seems very likely here.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I think I'm going to be dropping Water Wheel now. My dream here is to load up Pufferfish and Beach Ball, and then also have the Jellyfish being hasted by adjacent friends. Because Jellyfish next to the Pufferfish will provide a pretty immense value. And then we can sandwich the Illusion Ray between the Jellyfish and the Catfish for additional source of haste. Then we're getting a pretty sustainable amount of hasting going on. So it'd be like this. Water wheel's still pretty substantial here, though. Wondering how much value I lose on barrel if I take this route rather than the beach ball route. Gonna think about that for a second. Let's see what our next event is, though. Might as well buy this.
Comes back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Okay, skill upgrades. Really be Peaceful Eye to Diamond or Quick Freeze. One nice thing about the water wheel is it is guaranteeing that this gets hasted and the poison amount goes up. Whereas the beach ball may or may not hit on the catfish. It does 2/3 charge the pufferfish by itself, though. It's definitely a thing. My gut right now is telling me that beach ball and probably seashell is better than water wheel. Oh, these upgrade. Wow. Nice. I didn't realize the monster skills could also be upgraded there. Alright, time to sell Concealed Dagger. You did great, bud. Let me go for a little heal here for getting through possible poison. Well, burn's more likely here on Dooley. Let's see what happens.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Yo, Crux, the Dober. Thanks so much for 129 months. Been a little while indeed. Thanks for over 10 years of support. Appreciate ya. That's close. Okay, let's see here. I mean, slow effect puffer sounds pretty awesome. It's going off very frequently, and I also think that the water wheel is better here. I wasn't convinced, and, well, now I am. I think slow puffer is going to be as good as we're going to do here. I don't think we were winning that last fight with the water wheel either way, but beach ball's not quite doing it here. The nice thing about water wheel is a guaranteed upgrade. Ooh, chance at a fight. Let's take aquatic items. It's a pretty high tier vendor for us.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
That's a very fair point. The puffer will activate more here. Cheers. Agreed. Can get some max health right now. Okay, treasure turtles, potentially pretty sweet. And I also believe I can beat them because they have mostly block and we're using poison underneath. So I'd love to see the seaweed drop. Nice.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, well. Not the drop we were hoping for, but a marginal improvement. Okay, burn items. I suppose we could get an enchanted burn item from Hef.
There's a little
It's a long
fire
shot,
in it.
but...
I can make it hotter.
Wow. No scaling for this, unfortunately, but
Perhaps you need to cool off.
interesting nonetheless. Poison skill, skills unique to Vanessa, or weapon skill. Okay, so we're at poison skills or skills unique to Vanessa. I think it's poison skills right now, just because we're technically a poison build, so it's gonna give us some sort of escalation. Even if it's a bad one, we'll get something. Whereas skills unique to Vanessa could be like ammo stuff, crit stuff, which you don't have much of. Got a little bit of crit. There's definitely some Vanessa unique skills that could be really good. I'm going to take the poison skills here.
You understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
When you poison, your items gain 1% crit chance for the fights. First 4 times you use a weapon each fight, charge a poison item. Okay, we're going to take the crit chance here. It's actually, like, pretty good. It's definitely a force multiplier. If we roll here, we're probably just going to get, like, leftmost or rightmost poison or something. So, it seems pretty good.
It's my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
All right. I believe so, Snooki. Can you provide a reason that it shouldn't be?
My fight isn't with you.
Oh, sorry about that.
You insist.
It's looking pretty good here. Because I generally don't mind backseat gaming suggestions, but if you can do me a favor and not phrase your suggestion as a question, it's much easier for me to parse and try to figure out what you're saying. I know nobody's doing that maliciously, but it's difficult for me. Like, just consider this is like my first Vanessa run in like 2 months, or I played one run a couple weeks ago, but basically my first finesse run in 2 months, so I don't actually know. So if you have a suggestion, just feel free to make it rather than phrasing it back to me as a question. If you're able to, I'd appreciate it. If not, that's cool too. So let's look at Jelly next to Puffer versus Illusion Ray next to Puffer. Yeah, I guess we get more haste out of that because it was next to the pufferfish. Fair enough. I think that is a nice improvement. They're pretty comparable, but we get the 3 times either way, and then we get one more version of haste this way. I'm not Ryan. This game has a Discord with over 100,000 members in closed beta. This game is wildly popular and is only going to get more so as time goes on. Some incredibly knowledgeable people in the community. And just let me say, I'm also very open to any discussion of mechanics. You're more than welcome to make suggestions. Just stating my preference on the question thing because, well, it makes it easier for me. And as I always say, an unstated preference never becomes a reality. 2 XP looks pretty good. Let's go 2 XP. Oh, it's going to be massive, Sage Sunday. Just like, it already is a very big game, but it can be bigger in open beta and even bigger on release, especially with the release to mobile devices. This game's going to be dynamite on tablet. Can't wait. Gumballs look okay. Gumballs actually are kind of... can get crit gumballs. Let's get 11 regeneration. Gold tier aquatic item. Gold tier loot item. I'm gonna go gold tier loot item. Also, let me say, everybody in chat has communicated really wonderfully today, so thank you for that. Appreciate all your shares. Alright, I don't remember Burninator bots here, so we're going to look together. Weak point detector, weapons gain damage, okay. Hasting stuff, thermal lance. So it has really fast burn scaling. I think the Burninator bot could very well outscale our poison, but maybe not. Okay, it says when you slow, charges 2 seconds.
Mission, right?
This is the only slow they have. I'm kind of leaning towards Joyful Jack here, so it has poison items, also has a poison skill. I think I'm going to go for Joyful Jack here. It's a little bit of a concession on XP, but it is a potential really nice skill game. Brigade also has its values, but Joyful Jack it is.
Filthy beast. Me, stem and all.
Okay, got Poppy Field. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this off. Non-weapon items or more HP. Let's check out non-weapon items. I think getting a board increase here, like a jellyfish. There we go.
So glad
I mean, it's honestly just for the poison. Nice.
Your aura guided me to what
Now
you
we're cooking.
needed.
Okay, let's get an extract here. Oh, that was awesome. Went from 6 poison to 10 poison. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's going to be interesting here. Oh, my puffer got frozen though. That's tough. Brutal even. Oh, I might be pacing him here. Might be a tie here? Oh, so close. Yeah, if our puffer didn't get frozen there at the start, we would have won that.
Time is an endless now. Who are you again?
Alright, enchant an item with crit effects. So we're going to go for barrel here, I think.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Sells poison items. Let's go.
Medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts.
Poison 1 for each aquatic item you have. Let's buy this for now.
Quite potent. Be careful.
Be careful indeed. That's good.
Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
It's not quite enough. Okay, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills also looking pretty sweet. Let's check out gold tier skills here, in fact. I could get a little more poison on the pufferfish for upgrading, though. I feel like skills has the highest upside.
Teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Okay, so each fight haste 2 poison items for 2 seconds. That's gonna start the pufferfish line off faster. Alright, Enclave Revenant. Okay, we just fought Revenant 1, so we're gonna do that again. Yo, Storm 32 145. Thanks for 128 months. Hi, Red. Thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Thank you both for that sub support. This content wholly possible thanks to your subs and donations. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Just thank you all for making it a cool place to hang out online. You're all amazing. Like, our build's competent, but I still think it's, like very middling for, what day we're on. Slow skills, free skills, diamond tier skills. Gotta be diamond tier skills here. Could be anything.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Give me something better than that, dude. Wow. Okay. This is also ridiculous. Okay, so the first time your enemy falls below half health each fight, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 50% for the fight. I mean, okay. Healthy Heart, though. The first time you fall below health each fight, heal 30% max health, cleanse half, burn, and poison. I feel like this is more of a win condition for us. It allows us to get poison out for longer, and if we're like in a poison v poison build, be really good. Check out small items here.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
Noper. Okay, here we go. Use another aquatic item, charge this 1 second. So I think I'm going to replace Catfish, and I'm going to put the Pearl next to the Water Wheel.
Remember,
So I believe the board looks like this now. I guess the next assessment is if it's worth swapping these. Probably, because the puffer is going to go off a lot here. I mean, we could even drop the Illusion Ray to keep this max poison. I like Illusion Ray, but I can see why we might want to swap it out for this. Because this is gaining a substantial amount of haste. So really, this is probably doing like 5% of what the pufferfish is. Alright, y'all. Our ads just started. I'm just going to take a very short break here. Just going to go to the restroom and refill my water and stuff. And also, look at this shrimpy kitty right here. And I know, Pinpin. It's just so hard being a cat. I get it. I get it.
I do offer financing, but, how's your credit?
Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run.
This must be a big decision for someone like you. If you're concerned about the legality of my wares, just don't be.
The good cats, all right. All right, so I was thinking about this catfish versus illusion ray. So let's just talk this out real quick. The illusion ray goes off every, we'll just call it 7 seconds, 2 times. So it's basically 3.5 seconds per activation. The water wheel is essentially perma here, perma hasting everything. So we're really at, let's just say 1.5 seconds, just to simplify it. We're getting an activation on the illusion ray. However, the catfish is at 5.2, so every 2.5 seconds we're getting poison, and the haste is going off, raising the poison amount. So I'm actually kind of thinking that catfish is better than illusion ray here. It does not scale the pearl as fast, so we get an extra second there as well. I mean, I think whether we have the illusion ray in or not, that the water wheel is perma-hasting, and this actually values off the haste, so I'm a little more tempted here. You also get double barrel activation, and that, but I think for right now, catfish is a little better performing than illusion ray, because the illusion ray is a little awkward. It's a little awkward. And yeah, I agree, seaweed would be an immediate replacement. I'm going to go for, I think, just health here, but medium items could be puffer or even barrel. I'm going to take the guaranteed health. Selling Star Chart was probably better than Illusion Ray there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. White. Cool. Okay, we sealed our 4 victories. That's nice. Gold tier items actually sound pretty awesome here. Alright, didn't turn out awesome, but it was fun to look. Gonna be gold tier loot item here, easy. Poison? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, upgrade an item, yes. Now this is a tough choice. Okay, so Pufferfish has 2 more poison activation, cool. This reduces the cooldown of Water Wheel, which means that it's getting charged up and hasting to proc Pufferfish more often. That's probably a better value for Pufferfish overall. Or we can get 5 more shield per item use. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown on Water Wheel
The quicker the fight.
from 9 seconds to 8 seconds. Okay, this time we can defeat Vulcus Enforcer because we have poison. We're not relying solely on weapon damage, so his bonus shielding is not going to save him.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
got intel. Target.
Gonna go back and listen after the broadcast too. There's not been like any cutting of the audio or anything during combat. I added a limiter today on the for the combat audio. When you freeze your shield, items gain 3 shield. Okay. I'd never had a problem using a limiter, but I just wanted to check in, make sure nobody heard anything. Essentially, the combat music is, in my opinion, overtuned compared to the rest of the music. Medium and large items, I think that's an easy go.
Do you have any really
Yeah, cool stage. There really shouldn't be any issues, just checking. Wow. Yeah, the limiter is added on OBS side, that's right. Yeah, diamond figurehead right here is pretty spicy. 30% cooldown reduction.
Take your time. We orcs respect
30% cooldown reduction. I mean, maybe this replaces barrel. %'s a lot of reduction. I'm gonna buy it just so we can look at the difference here.
Mister.
Oh man.
Anyway, thanks.
I think we're out of water wheel now.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Oh, the cooldown reduction is if we have water wheel though. Yeah, barrel is pretty ridiculous amount of shielding. I'm not totally convinced here. Hasting water wheel 2 though is like really good. It's going to be going off every second. It's perma-hasted. I think this is, well, it's definitely of interest.
From sapling to old growth, time is a soft...
Yeah, the kind of difference between figurehead and water wheel here that I'm seeing is that the water wheel provides 5 sources of haste, where the figurehead provides a flat reduction. So the 5 sources of haste is very valuable here. But like, we could also do something like this. Why do you feel catfish should be next to water wheel, Calandris? I'm a little confused by that one. I think unless we have the water wheel on board, probably not going to use the wheel here. Yeah, good point. Good point. That looks better than this one. Even more hasting. I think the original setup's actually looking nicer. Like, I want to take a look at this figurehead, but it's okay. 1.4 second cooldown with the figurehead. Pretty comparable to having water wheel in the figurehead. This is some pretty mega haste. You know, look, evaluating this, I actually think this is better for poison than the water wheel. Because this way we're getting 4 seconds of haste every 1.4 seconds. So this will be perma-hasted, this will be perma-hasted. This is perma-hasted as well. And this doesn't really need haste because it's getting charged off the other aquatic item usages. Pearl does have less value without water wheel on the board, though. Let's see what our next event is. Let's check out items.
First, profit 10th.
Just trying to make an actual mathematic evaluation here, and it's tough to do so. It's definitely less poison off a puffer, but could potentially be okay. I'm gonna go with my gut, which says that this is nicer. Nah. I want the maximum activations of Puffer, which puts us here, like we were. I think if we didn't have slow on the puffer fish, the figure had to be so much easier to put in here. All right, the last change to possibly make on this board is whether the pearl is here or the pearl is over here next to the jellyfish, because we can go here as well. Because then we super duper haste, but then we don't get as much water we like. I think we get perpetual this way. I think this is the way to go.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, upgrade an item looks pretty good. Gold tier skills also looks pretty good, but let's go ahead and decrease the cooldown of water wheel even more.
Now this will inspire the crew.
All right, good luck to me. That was fun to think about, that board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boy, that's a lot of damage they got. Holy guacamole. GG. Well, no matter how our board was, we weren't winning that one. But that was a fun attempt at poison. We did our 4-win threshold, which is fine.
Bounty gets us closer to victory.
I would say overall my estimation is that poison is just kind of hard to pull off in the current patch. Okay, Dooley's Workshop. Alright, the core. Charge all items to the right of this 1 second, deal 10 damage. Companion core or weaponized core? Oh, probably leaning towards the core. Non-weapon items does sound pretty good. I like XP too, but there's a lot of non-weapon items that are great. Alright, Walter Cooler is HP.
Feel our energies resonating.
Tempted for a roll here. Yeah.
Use that for the good of all.
I am gonna go for Pyro here. Oh, it's 3 burn now. Good for him. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna go for XP here. I love Junkyard, but we're broke right now. Let's get XP or skill. I gotta go XP right now. We're still not gonna quite get our level. Let's check out a skill. Alright, 4% crit's not bad. Reasonable to say we're probably losing this first day.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
Oh yeah. Ignition core is definitely a better source of burn. At least we get a little Walter Cooler value here. Well, could be close. Closer than I thought it'd be. And we're leveling up after this. Let's check this out. All right.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
I feel like Monitor Lizard might be worth buying here. No source of haste yet, though. All right.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Rightmost item has 8% crit chance. No, there's no locking in this game. You can reroll the store once and that's it.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
All right.
Good food feeds body and soul.
More regeneration. I think Coconut Crab's the one here. I'd like to fight Rogue Scrapper. I don't see myself defeating Rogue Scrapper. Coconut Crab, though? I guess since we were going for fatigue, that using the core here would have been good to get a little more Walter value. That's good. Friend items, convoy. There's a lot of enemies I can't defeat right now, so that's a toughie. It's a lot I can, though. Friend items also pretty nice. Let's check out Mountain Pass here. Yo, Coconut Crab again. All right, here we go. So we're going to put... Or we have fatigue win con, so this is what we're going to do. Let's put Walter on the right. Put the fastest items over here. Lucky it was Crab again. Cool, 30 max health. We're pretty beefy right now. Gotta be bronze tier loot item. Okay. Junkyard definitely looks good. I think Junkyard just for plus burn could be okay, but really I'm not convinced Micro Dave is going to be a continuation in this build. Might just take the XP here. A little broke for Junkyard. I think we're going to do this for now. Ooh, he's removing the block on my items. Nice one. Oh, so close. Close but fair. This Sunderer will actually won him the fight. Yo, Giesel, thanks so much for 90 months. Appreciate that 9-0. Thank you. Chance at a fight's always tempt, but I probably need some items here.
You're huge.
Our build's a little bit weird at the moment.
I guess I made a sale.
Alright, power drill's actually looking okay. When you haste, slow, freeze, or burn, or poison charges 2 seconds. So it's at least some form of scaling.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye.
Battery's not inefficient either. Walter may be relegated to PvE now. I'm gonna buy the battery, I believe.
He actually cares about this.
Medium and large item. Buy small items at +1 value. So we're probably getting rid of the granola bars, so that's something. 2 gold, 1 XP also seems pretty nice right now. Let's go for it. Items may be better, but we're here. Micro Dave's lagging here without small items. Might take the Timba's Flame Dancer just to get a start here. Yeah, let's go here.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Okay, crit chance on burn. I was hoping for that cutlass, but fair enough. Okay, upgrade a bronze item. Oh, probably the core then. Bronze tier skills ain't bad either, but... let's get the core upgraded. Oh, it's just damage? Let me see. Okay, so the core only gains base damage. Fair enough. I don't know what I was expecting there, but something. Well, medium items is very tempting, but as is skills. I think I need to go medium items here just to get a potential upgrade.
Huge. All about
like power drill.
To offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
When you buy this, get 3 nanobots. Is nanobots Dave a possible play here? What is a nanobot at these days? Six-second cooldown, deal damage for each small friend you have. Eh. I kind of think Fuel Rod is interesting. No vehicles to power just yet. It's probably a pass, though. Our board is awkward. I'm gonna take this regeneration, I guess. A little broke for the store. Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. I'm still very much acclimating to this patch. Probably be several play sessions still till I'm feeling comfortable. Alright, we're almost certainly going to lose here. It's a lot of poison.
paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
What is this? When you use a tech, charge this 1 second. Tech. Weapon tool friend. Okay, batteries tech at least. I feel like Wallace is alright here. Arc Blaster could potentially be something. Okay. This is also tech, right? No, it's tool.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I do like the power sander.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Something, something. Yeah, this run's super scuffed right now. That's fair. Okay, we're super broke. Alright, we got for skills here.
You came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain 3 bonus damage, 3 bonus shield, and 1 bonus burn. Okay. Let's try the party here.
I hope we can do this again.
It's really my only source of damage. Got to keep it. I guess I could use battery arc blaster here as well. Want dervish.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Check out the mediums.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, we're not able to haste currently. Attempt though. Yeah.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Work with the docks here. Let's go for a tool. Banana. Alright, counts as a tool. Not a tech, though. Honestly, Power Sander Banana is pretty sick. I'm gonna go like this. Tough but fair. Still, I'm not amused with this board. I think we're pretty screwed here. Yo, Juice, thanks for 65 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. another force field. Lucky them. We almost got over that hump. Almost. Alright, let's check out friend items here. Alright, Micro Dave's back. It's true, I can't afford it.
May the court light your way.
Oh boy. Well, I think I'm actually right here at the moment. That's right, we upgrade a friend, we get bonus burn. Yo, Sunder CR, thanks for an awesome 55 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. I really could use the gold right now, but I want to see the silver Tulu item. Well, I'm gonna check out gold tier items here. Oh. Chrono Barrier is pretty sweet, and it counts as a tech. As does Force Field. Oh, Nitro's also tech. Interesting. Well, there's really no way for me to afford Force Field here, though I can't afford Nitro, which seems fair. We just dropped the Power Sander, probably. Could also drop Welding Helmet and get to like an all-small assessment for the Microdave. Okay, I think Power Sander's out. Tough. We could point to one thing when this run's not going very well. I think it was my committal to Microdave in the start. Now, Microdave's cool, but there's definitely some issues here. And that we don't have any bank to actually trade this. Like, if we were in that last store and I had enough to buy Force Field and the Chrono Barrier, we could have gotten to like an actual build. Though I don't know how that would have happened. Let's see what happens. I'm going to be the Trash Town Mayor here. I also could have utilized Walter Cooler a bit in this case. Okay, we gotta go Mountain Pass and hope we get a combat here. We did. Gorgon Noble. I think I defeat Gorgon Noble.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Dance a lot of poison though.
So, the mouse bites back.
You out of here, buddy, or you just turning around? He's just turning around. What a good boy. What a good boy. It's tough when you're just a little baby kitty. Little 16-pound baby boy. Don't have any official confirmation, Halftop, but yes, it is supposed to start relatively soon, is the plan. Alright, silver tier or lower item. Kind of established core upgrades here aren't great. I think I'm gonna go for his silver tier skills. Let's hope for the best, huh? When you slow, your items gain 1 crit. 5% cooldown reduction for 7 items. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. Well, I still have Banana on board, so that's of interest. Like, put Banana here, and then the core and the arc blaster will both boost the duct tape. I'm gonna try this.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Oregon.
Not my ideal scenario, but
As long as I can.
still good. We're going here. Double effects. I wouldn't be surprised if open beta doesn't start in the next 2 patches or so. Would be my guess. Though I don't have any in on that one, so I don't know for sure.
Both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Harsh reality of this build is if this was Ignition Core, which was not offered to us, this build would just be better. Like this. They're about doubling me up on burn here. Yep. Tough but fair. Ooh, it's a tie, which is also a win for me. That was 100% tied because of the hard shell skill. Better lucky than good. Haste slow cooldown. I think we gotta go Mountain Pass here. We're just going for XP all day. Okay, nothing happened. Rare event or merchant. Alright. Ooh, slow items.
Rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage.
Okay. Burn 6, slow 2 items for 6 seconds. When you use an adjacent tech, charge an item 1 second. Okay. Also damage and slow. Hamlet 2. Dang, man, that's a tough assessment. Well, it's easy to try things out and get a little bit split up. Zelonium. I think a lot of people are coming back and playing again after the first time in a month or so. Certainly guilty of that too. This is pretty dynamite. Probably worth replacing the Arc Blaster battery with.
Your enemies will become statues.
Does diminish the value on Microdave, but he's still good. We're still getting some value there. Could also drop this. So it's only burn 2. I think this is how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I've had pretty mixed results with Companion Core. Only done 2 runs with it on this patch. It's been, well... I guess gold tier skills. I can sell off everything to get them.
I will not train you to kill.
Oh, it's just training right. Still used to the old way. Yeah. Building Crescendo is perhaps even life-saving here.
Thank you.
Let's take a look together here at Foreman. I was like, I definitely spelled Foreman right. Chris Army might be a potential friend upgrade. I think this looks pretty good. I like Foreman here. Well, our build's ratcheting a little bit. I think I gotta go for medium items here, hope for the best. Okay, what's this? When you use the weapon to the right of this, gains 20 shield for the fight. Okay. Okay, only friend. That makes sense, Selenium. Thanks for sharing your insight there. When you use the core, reload this. Well... When this gains haste, this gains 2 burn for the fight. I don't have a source of hasting, but it's kind of nice.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
As nice as boosting up Microdave is a little bit, I think this is just as effective. At least this way we have a cohesive burn setup. I don't think I can afford Thermal Lance. If I had a source of haste on board, then I'd be about it. Like, the hasting core would be awesome. But with no haste source, it's asking a bit much. Let's go for tool here. Alright. Weak point detector actually has some interesting value with the slowing welding torch, because we have slow on the duct tape and slow on this, so it's actually boosting in an okay way. You know, in that sense, the power drill looks okay right now, because we're having burn, slow here as well, so we have a lot of sources for boosting the power drill. I don't imagine weak point detector is actually going to fit into the build, though. Could do this, could even do this right now. The core's not adding all that much boosting to the overall composition. I think I might be right here, as much as it pains me to admit. Scuffed run is scuffed. Okay. Wow. Looks like I made a good choice. Again, we went off of the hard shell skill. I'll take a look at weapons here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Stuck between using the core here or not, because this is actually pretty easy to charge up if I use the core and the nitro. So like, this looks definitely decent. This does get Micro Dave popping off faster too, and I think the amount of burn we apply is probably more important than the power drill. There is the tertiary option of dropping duct tape and battery for the welding helmet, but I hesitate on that. I think this way we get double value on the boosting of the duct tape. I'm going to buy a Chris Army knife just in case we get another one to get the bonus burn. And you better believe I'm going to buy that.
Then come back and tell me.
Well, I will say, if nothing else, this run's been a good little experiment for me. Haven't really done a build like this ever. Dooley is definitely my least played character. And really haven't played Dooley seriously for 3 or 4 months now, so a lot to pick back up. Alright, Cosmic Rock we can definitely defeat. Let's see how this build operates. Probably should toss in Walter Cooler. Yeah, we're getting a very decent amount of burn now. Yeah, this battery arc blaster is pretty neat with Micro Dave. When you crit, hasten item for 1 second. Wow, that's huge because we're getting 10% crit for each item use. This is actually kind of a self-propagation. Love that. Well, Chili Charles is all healing, so we could defeat him. I'm going to go for Cosmic Rock again because cooldown reductions seem to be one of the cleaner upgrade routes. That skill we got is massive. Hey, take it easy, Lodium. Thanks for your insights there. Appreciate it. Okay, Kev's Armory can sell enchanted shield stuff, so that's kind of a must at the moment. Bazaar Con's also great for XP. Okay, we're going to buy Chris Army Knife here, who is going to give us bonus burn. Oh, I see. For that one only. Okay, it's all making sense now. Okay, Combat Core is a tech. So I think we're probably replacing the core with that. Okay, the upgrade has to be on board for the other items to get boosted. Thank you for the clarification there. Appreciate it. Makes sense. I mean, probably just put it to gain shielding here. So if we're going to use this, we drop the core and battery probably. Or maybe we drop the core and arc blaster. We just get out of that tech thing altogether. I don't know. Is this actually better?
You don't rush things, do ya?
No, I don't, Kev. I do not rush things. Yes, Oshi Dash will be released on all platforms at 1.0. iOS and Android included. It's going to be dynamite on tablet for sure.
Oh, the best armor is made with love and patience.
This is kind of replacing 2 techs for 1 tech. I'm having a really hard time evaluating the value of the combat core here. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to think about it for a second. Okay. We got enchant with slow, enchant with poison, enchant with crit. Slow enchanted combat core could be really disgusting. Poison enchant, probably not so much at the moment. Crit effects, less too, because we have this building crescendo, so that's just going to happen. I additionally could enchant the core with slow. For me, this evaluation seems almost impossible. Because, like, we put this all the way to the left, but then we lose out on small item spaces for Micro Dave. So it kind of works against us a little bit. I'm going to go slow enchant on the core. I definitely like the weaponized core, this thing, or combat core, but I'm not feeling it work here.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I want it to work. Alright, this bad boy's out of here. It's another slow item, wow.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. I don't have a haste item yet. Doesn't mean I can't get one.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright, I'm just gonna sell this. No regrets.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Kind of want to buy this just in case we get a haste enchant or something. I'm going to buy this to bank it.
Now that's a bargain.
Oh yeah. Alright, it's pretty cooked. Yeah, I agree. Power Drill can be a really good shoe. Just this run's had a really rough start, so transitioning into Drill isn't really, in my opinion, feasible. Though maybe possible.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay. Thrusters are also tech, huh? I think I like the thrusters better than...
So,
the Arc Blaster. Plasma Grenade's also pretty sick. We don't have a reload format for it. Okay. Induction Aegis is also tech. Wow. I just might. Okay, if adjacent items have cooldowns reduced, we should go like this. To reduce the cooldown of the core and the heavy welding torch. And I am pretty darn tempted to drop duct tape for this induction Aegis. While it is less overall, it's another source of burning. And it's another tech to activate the Arc Blaster. Now, when we use a weapon, our shield items gain 3 shields. The duct tape is putting in quite a bit of work for shielding. Admittedly.
Hey, take your time.
We're also double burning ourselves, so I think the duct tape's probably pretty important. Since the majority of our damage is burning, I could add this in, though, for the Arc Blaster. Now, the Arc Blaster has 1, 2, 3 sources of tech to charge it, so the damage is not insignificant, but it seems like our win con is really getting a high enough burn stack to roast them. I'm sticking with this. Haste slow cooldown items. I'm gonna take Tim Regeneration. Ooh, Car Conductor. What's Bouncertron? Car conductor was the other one. Yeah, we'll go for Bouncertron here. Yo, Nordic Monkey McNerd Rage, thanks for 8 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. We are burning rather quick here. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit chance for the fight. Okay. Slow skills. Skills unique to dually shield skills. Alright, what are the unique to dually skills that are going to pop off here versus slow skills? We do have a very nice slow synergy. So if we get something that scales off of us doing slow, from the slow skills that could be nice, but anytime you see Diamond Vendor, it's like pretty hard to pass up. Also, thank you all for your sub support, I do very much appreciate it. The main reason we're here, the only reason, in fact, in our 13th year here on the site, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay, just a good time playing games and some kitties, of course. Thank you for this continued opportunity. I appreciate it very much. We can get freeze on slow from Lumbra here. I'm going to take
I hope I'll be
unique to dually.
Just a few more mods.
If you have exactly one friend, reduce it and the core's cooldown by 5%. Right on. When you buy this, upgrade the core, whatever. When you use the core, adjacent weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Alright, we could do this then. Buddy system looks pretty great. Well, it looks alright. Yo, Amet's LT, thanks for 141 months. Enjoy that continued legend. Almost 12 years, dang. Eh, buddy system's adequate here. Cooldown on this core is pretty important. Well, could be upgrade of a friend for plus burn, but skills could also be plus burn.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, roll it. We already have Crescendo, so the other one's not great. Starting at plus 20 shield is not bad. Your items gain freeze, burn 8. I think I'm just going to buy rear shielding.
I teach mastery over it.
Burn item, gold tier items, Finn's big bite. You know what? I'm going to go big bite here. Let's just keep stacking regeneration. We're at 32 now. That's an amount of regeneration. Alright, good luck to me. Wow, the freeze burn would have been nice here. It's like their freezes are done. Wow. I am legitimately surprised we strayed back to 4 victories on this one, but the build's actually kind of competent now. Better lucky than good, I always say. Haste slow cooldown, slow item, chocolate bars. Let's check out haste slow cooldown vendor.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yeah. Honestly, Hamlet could pop off here. It's no good for me, yo. Choose a free loot item, small weapon. Let's go free loot item here. Oh, nice. Wow. 12% cooldown reduction? 12%? I'm gonna give that to the core. That's spicy. That get us below 4 seconds. Oh, below 5, sorry. Weapons platform, I think I can beat. Let's look together. Yeah. Skills aren't the best on that one. Pharaoh's Khan's asking for trouble, though. There we go, 4.3. Oh, they have coolant. Forgot about that. They don't in this case, Amir, and we also have building crescendo, so we're getting to 100% crit quite quickly. Nice. Okay, potentially enchanted items. Gotta look here. Wow, when you gain burn, haste your items 2 seconds. Now this is kind of ridiculous because we have 2 sources of self-burn, the thrusters and the nitro. So I think we're dropping duct tape and arc blaster here. That does diminish Dave a little bit. I don't know. Seems like haste is a pretty valuable thing to have. With these going off every 4 and 6 seconds, after this goes out the first time, we basically have a perma-haste of our board.
Everyone in my world wanted to eat each other.
They're at diamond quality as well. If there's ever a time to use these, it's now. Oh, we can give it an extra second of haste with the rocket boots, too. I think I'm pretty sold on that. Yeah. Looks pretty awesome. Yeah, 2 to 1 was maybe perma-haste. 3 to 1 I'm pretty sure is perma-haste. I don't think there's any other way around it. I've also never used pyrocarbon, so that's exciting. I'm gonna go for the old temporary boost here. Let's go for max health. All right, Mr. Pygmalion. Wow. Do you want to not crit me for like a million? Thanks. Fair enough. My only weakness, getting hit in the face really hard. Dang. I don't know, seeing that I'm not convinced now. Not convinced at all.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, this is really good. Yeah, we're perma-hasted, but it's just not enough sustain. Now, soldering gun. We have tool, we have friend. Can also activate 3 times for the microdave, so that's really good. Man, tough one. Like, the haste is nice, I just don't think it's... Having seen that last combat, it's not good enough.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Is this a tool? It is. Okay, great. I'm gonna try this comp here. This and adjacent items gain +1 burn for the fight? Okay, well that seems probably worth dropping the thrusters on. Actually, I think I'll Mega Ray's bit out. Yo, what's up, Tony B? 93. Thanks for 68 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Gold tier skills or upgrade an item. Yeah, let's go for a diamond microdave. He's been with us from the beginning. I don't even think it's the best upgrade right now, but he's the guy. Small burn item is likely an upgrade, honestly. Let's check the rare event here, though. Okay. Jules has some pretty nice one. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Doesn't look bad. I don't know where it fits in on this board, though. I'd probably have to go for the core, and then we lose our slow. Let's do a roll here. Let's do a roll here. No interest in Darkest Dungeon 2 for me. Haste. Okay. Elements are actually like pretty okay here. I'm gonna stick on theme though. Let's check out friends.
I will free others.
I was hoping to get a friend upgrade. Not happening. Okay, fair enough. Friend upgrade could be more burning. Could be. I'm gonna take free burn item here. Oh, okay, diamond Omega Ray. That's a little different. You know, maybe I'll not worry about the charge effect. Let's try to get the slow going off here, because at least we get the bonus burn this way. That looks good. Kind of Justinus, but we lose a multicast on it, and the multicast is more important to me than the actual burn amount. Well, it's definitely a good idea there. And in a different setup, definitely, that'd be good. Oh my god, they have so much sustain. Noise. 1400 burn, that's definitely the largest burn stack that I've ever popped out. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so for the soldering gun, the multicast is dependent on being next to a tool and a friend. So we could do this to have one more, but then we lose a little bit of shield value on the duct tape, and we also lose the multicast value for charging Dave. So, you know, honestly, probably a pretty comparable setup either way, but I'm going to stick with this one. Like I said, there's a good idea there. It's definitely worth thinking about.
I'll help you find who does.
Core upgrade's kind of crap right now. I feel like there's an improvement to make to this board here. Oh, enemy cooldowns increased by 2. So good. Honestly, this is maybe better than the core. Let's move this here.
See that mountain? That's pole. You might have what you need.
Diamond tier skills, burn skills, freeze skills. Oh man, I mean I should probably go for burn skills, but diamond tier could be some really good stuff. I'm going for burn skills. We're definitely a burn build, so it's going to be something.
But he's got no flair. No
Leftmost plus it.
fire.
Let's roll. The first time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Your burn items have +6 burn. Okay, the first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 4 times the burn on your opponent. I think that fiery, just to escalate the amount of burn happening at the start, is the way to go. Living Flame looks like it's going to be awesome, but the problem is if we get below half health, we might be dead soon anyways. I'm going to take +6 here.
Element of surprise, you know?
And I don't don't know, man. It's not a great way to get adjacency bonus for the thrusters at the moment. So maybe charge an item is just better. I think that's the case. Alright, we're more or less broke here. Diamond Chris Army Knife. Why? Okay, well there is a play here where we do this. We can go like here maybe? Because Chris Army Knife counts as tool and friend, so we can activate the soldering gun very easily that way. With that being the case, I might hop back over here. Oh, okay, now I can put Gamma Ray or Omega Ray next to the soldering gun, because we're still getting the multicast bonus here. That looks solid. What does Void Golem have? Caltrops. Yeah, caltrops are a problem. Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 17 months. Appreciate that. All right, quick restroom break for me, and then we'll head into this combat. Leaning towards Property Baron, but I can also see Property Baron killing me. So I might be on Master Alchemist here. He's a good boy, okay? They're good cats, all right? They're good cats, all right? Just a 16-pound baby boy. Later, bud. Oh, the other kitty's gone too. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they're cute at least. That's true. That's true. Let's check Property Baron together here real quick. Yeah, he's got a heal and crit on this. Okay, so Code of the Great, how this works here is this is your health bar. This is your prestige amount. So you have basically 20 health to begin, and if you lose a combat, you lose the amount of health as is the day count. So most runs will end up being, you know, at most about less than 20 days for the maximum. If you lose a lot early and then win a lot late, you're looking at like 18 days. But you also stop at 10 wins. So it's anywhere from like 10 to 18 or 10 to 16 or something like that. Also, when you die for the first time, you get to go to an enchantment location or get to pick a bonus. So you get an extra life after you die once. I'm going to go Master Alchemist. I'm not totally convinced I beat Property Baron. I think I do, but taking an L on PvE would be pretty detrimental right now. No problem, Kobo. Great question.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
I feel like we're quite in on Finn's big bite right now. Let's just keep it rolling.
Solid. That's right.
Keep it going. 37 regenerations, pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna buy me some chocolates. Seems like max HP is a scaling vector for us. Like, clearly our offense is quite good. Okay, this is actually looking okay. Or not. Yeah, the weights were too good with their board. Really nice. Okay, we still have another life here. So we're gonna go a random enchantment location. Enchant an item with haste effects. Okay, what do we have remaining here? We got slow on this guy. Got slow on this guy. So I think it's either Micro Dave, because he's getting a lot of charge value, or we can go for the soldering gun. For triplet. I think soldering gun's probably a little bit faster than Dave, even with the charging value. Comparable, at least. Hard to turn down a multicast. Hey, no shame in struggling at this game, but there's a lot of moving pieces. A lot to learn. Enchant an item with burn effects. Okay. So we go for Micro Dave here. Double it up. He's toasty. Dave says, don't worry, I'll microwave that pie for you. Gonna put it on 18 minutes on 1000 power. You're welcome. Please wait 30 to 40 days for cooling. Yeah, Tetranine, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, Lord of the Waste. I don't remember their kit. Let's check it out. Okay, Flamberge, Magic Carpet. Oh, we're gonna roast this dude. He's gonna get roasted.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Cuckoo. Oh, we got the quadruple crit damage sword thing. Right on. Alright, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. I actually think that gold tier skills is more efficient here.
I am not
Higher
a
upside.
warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Okay, the first 5 times you burn, charge 1 shield item by 1 second. Roll it. Okay. Okay, so this is 4 seconds of freeze. This is 10 seconds of slow. This is 5 seconds of freeze. I think we're gonna go for liquid cooled.
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 17 months once again. And Pyro Joe, thanks for 113. Thank you all for that amazing support. Your sub support is the only reason we're here 13 years later. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. It's a good time playing games. Thank you all for making this amazing low frills format possible. I'm just very grateful for the continued experience.
With no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Alright.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Sell skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Whoa! When you burn with an item, gain shield equal to that item's burn. That is a massive scaling vector here for defense. Also, burn items have +6. It gives us a total of 24 extra burn to start. Oh, man. Actually, I think Dave gets 12 off of this. Even then, I have to imagine that Heat Shield is more soothing than getting more burn.
Be its master.
Alright, dually time. Good luck to me. Got roasted. Ooh, look at that slow. That was so good. Honestly, I'm just super happy that we got to 5 victories on this one. Because we started off with an offer. Like, lost the first 4. So, fortunate. Yeah, Flamethrower is kind of the item, my dream item for this build. Not unhappy with that. Now let's go ahead and open up our chest here. Hey, you got a rank ticket too, nice. Looking good. Yo, Cyberpiz, thanks for 22 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very unlikely I get anything new here, but you never know. Never know. Cool. Alright, well that was a very cool roll through of the characters. I think I'm going to stop there on Bazaar for today. We're going to do a couple maps in PoE2 to round out today's stream. That was a very nice session coming back. We had 8 victories, 6 and then 5. Pretty awesome. I think I'll be playing Bazaar tomorrow as well, if I had to guess. And of course, we have our Sunday Indie Spectacular as well. Let's do a couple maps here to wind down today. Oh, my kitter's left. That's tough.